Well, there's Galactic Rock. That's a popular sale item. I don't think it's a good way to find a game that fits your style, but the SteamDB stats I find is always interesting. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Steam suggests a game that's like, because if you go to Steam and you tell it, you know, what do you have for sale that's like this game? And then they give you a list of games, and then you go to SteamDB and you see, you know, what's the actual charts on it. Advanced refineries get better yields when refining minerals. What's the difference between a refinery and an advanced refinery?
You got that mod on your server?
What mod? What mod?
What mod?
Advanced mods are normally modded, isn't it?
Hold on, let me pull it up. So there's the refinery and the basic refinery. The basic refinery is
Oh, the basic is the beginner's
1
one.
by 1 by 2, and the advanced is 1 by 2 by 3.
Advanced is normally 2 by 3 by 4 long.
Well, it's not called advanced, it's called refinery. I think that's the confusion of it, is the thing.
Yeah. The non-modded refinery is 2 high, 3 wide, and 4 long. No, 2 high, 2 wide, 4 long. Sorry.
So I'm working on a large grid rescue ship. It needs to be able to go out and lift other vehicles that have been stuck.
So landing gear on a piston or what?
So landing gears underneath the ship to be able to just lift directly. And a rotor with 2 pistons and a merge block to be able to pull forward and grab something. Yep, that's exactly it.
If you wanted to lift a lot, hydrogen engine.
Well, it's an atmospheric ship. So, atmospherics and the hydrogen boosters. But yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some.
Yeah, where to put all the engines and the tanks. All right. So we need a bridge up here.
Hello. Hello, Jim.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks. We got problems with our vertical miners.
What's the problem?
The damn things keep falling off the connectors.
Do we know why?
I have no clue. I go down there. I went down and I watched one of them. And the time that I watched it, it worked fine. The next time I went down there to look at them, they're all sitting on the landing pad off the connector. It's like something turns off the connector.
Well, I'm looking at one right here. It says connected and attached. Did you move oxide over to the other side? Or no, you repaired oxide and that's why you put it over there.
Yeah.
This is magnesium. Well, here's the thing with the connectors.
Magnesium seems to be working just fine.
Yeah.
It's the other ones that are the problem. I don't know whether, well, and it's not which side they're connected on, because this one's connected on the back and it's fine. Peroxide over here. Oxide is connected on the side, and the other one, I don't think it has a name yet, or it's ISEG miner. It's disconnected, but it's stayed up there because of the magnetics in the connector.
The SMEX miner is attached.
You don't use the Y and P key at all, do you?
I do not.
Because if you put anything in park, it releases all the connectors.
Right. It's
and if you shut down with one, it releases all the connectors too.
Right. Yeah. No, we're not. I'm not using that. I don't think John stopped using that. What's the Y key do?
Y key shuts everything down. It's a.
Oh yeah. No. We can't do that because it shuts the beacons off, and that means the demons come and take everything.
Kerbal, can you check the name on your detector ship?
Okay.
Because it's showing up as small grid 9972. If you hold down the Alt key, you'll see it advertising that way.
It is, and it's grayed out, so I can't do anything with it. Let me see if I can take control of the grid again.
And the SMEX shuttle apparently has a typo in its name. One is called SEMX and the other is called SMEX. I know. But
Okay, I changed it to Ruby 2.
yeah, it's still showing up as a small grid.
Let me lift off the base and change it. Yep, it changed right back.
Well, don't forget, I mean, you have...
Okay, I'm hovering and it just keeps changing on back.
Is it not letting you save it, or it's type change it before you can hit enter?
It's I'm up. It just I didn't even get to type in the new name, and it just keeps sticking small grid 9972 in there.
Yeah, I would just type in anything, hit number 1 and hit OK just to get past the nonsense of the...
Yep, changed it right back.
You have ownership of everything on there?
I took grid ownership. Does Matt do it?
Energy critical.
Well, you have admin. It should... It's just a matter of catching it. I don't know. What's it doing now?
Okay, I just saved it. Said okay.
Hop out a second. Let me see. I'm
All
wondering
right.
what it is that's... It might just be a part. Try it now. You should be able to transfer ownership back to you and then just change the name. You want to highlight everything on the left-hand side and do transfer ownership to me and share with my faction. Does that clear it up?
Nope. It
What?
doesn't allow me to transfer anything to me. It just keeps going back into the transfer to.
I would say F5, you might be out of sync because, I mean, the transfer screen is just, you highlight, you go over to the left, you highlight one, you do Control A, and then you just select everybody on, and on the right hand side it says transfer to.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing to switch back from, so it's kind of a.
Let me F5.
All right.
Right. Try this again. Okay. Now it says Ruby 2 is the grid name.
Yeah, that's because I changed it, but can you change it to like Ruby 3 or
Nope.
anything?
It's grayed out. Let me see if I can.
Well, don't forget in the center window there's that take ownership thing.
Yeah, I just clicked that. Nope. It's not letting me do that.
Oh, that is perplexing because I don't understand why it wouldn't.
Hmm.
Press Alt F10.
In a second. Alt F10.
Yeah. See if it brings up the Space Master menu.
Admin screen.
Okay, see if you can enable creative mode. Put a check mark in that box.
Okay, it's letting me check mark the box.
Alright, so take the check mark out of the box. Because
All
we
right.
obviously don't play in creative mode, but
Right.
yeah, I mean, it lets you do it, so I mean, it's...
I'm a day offset. Okay. Yeah, let me get out of that. Eight.
Posture check. Touch your toes check. How about bring in the trash cans check? I left the trash cans out all day.
Uh-oh.
Well, they were recycling cans, and the recycling was... They've started this thing around here where apparently they don't recycle nothing.
Oh boy.
Like, they don't want pizza boxes because they had food in them.
Right, yeah, that's how it's been around here. If it's cardboard, they'll take it, but if it's cardboard that's contaminated with food residue, no. So like if you got a cereal box that had the liner, that's fine, but if you got a donut box, no. Because it's got, you know, the chocolate smeared on the inside and the grease spots and all of that happy horse manure.
Yeah, well, you know, I live in a town that's predominantly Italian. So, and it's also a town with like 10 different Italian restaurants that are pizza joints, you know, slash deli, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
And they don't recycle pizza anymore. It's like, when I heard that, I made the comment, isn't that going to like eliminate half our recycling?
Yeah.
So it's our anniversary tomorrow,
Wow.
and I took my wife to Starbucks to get a drink, and one of the baristas that's friends of ours is working. So he did up the cup for me, and her name is Anna, so he wrote on the cup, "Happy Anniversary." Little thing, you know, nothing big.
Yeah.
But
That's nice.
it's the male Golden, who's the older one of the two. He goes to Starbucks. The female, she's not good in the car. She never has been.
Okay.
So, like, we don't take her. And, like, tonight, when we were leaving, she decided, this is bullshit, I'm going out the door. Like,
So you jumped in the car, huh?
she was going to. I was like, no, you're not. Get the hell back now. But it was just, like, you could just, again, because we humanize them. Or, there's a phrase for it, anamorphize them, something like that.
And anthropomorphism.
Anthropomorphize, yeah. But, I mean, I could clearly feel that dog was saying, no, I'm going to Starbucks tonight, not him. Oh, you want him to come? He can come along, but I'm like, it was just, there was definitely a, because he's got a job when we go to Starbucks. He's got to stick his
Really?
head out the window. He's got to wave to the baristas. Did it start working?
Did what
Were
start
you able to
working?
clear it up?
Oh, the
The name?
name? No, not yet. Let me go try again.
Okay, I got 5 batteries. That's plenty. Now, how are we steering this thing?
Yeah, I just entered Ruby 223. It pressed the OK button, went right back to it. It's right back to Ruby 2.
Okay, so in the center, when you're in the cockpit and you press K
Yeah.
and you go down to the center of the screen, it says take grid ownership. Have you done that one?
Yep.
Okay, and then you highlight everything on the left with Control A and select owner, me, and share with my faction.
Okay. When I select, okay, I'm on the connector, so selecting everything on the
Yeah,
left.
you got to get off the connector for this. You can't do.
Okay, let me lift off.
None of this is going to work on the connector. Or it's going to mess up other stuff on the base, so it's...
Okay, let's try it again.
Let's try the name
From the
change.
beginning.
Search to
Says
you.
owner, it says already says me, transfer to nobody, John, Schwitzen, or you.
Yeah, just keep it at you and then select, does it say share with faction?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I don't know why you can't change the name.
I don't either. Go back and try it again. Okay. Okay. Go out. Go back in, and it's right back to Ruby 2.
The ship might just be possessed by evil spirits. In which
Yeah.
case, the only thing that was best to do is to drop it off in the grinder pit. Something just dropped.
Heard something go clunk. Over here. Okay. Go to the shipyard or the parking area and see, did anybody fall off the connector? Nope, they're all hanging up here making a liar out of me again. They're all green lights. Well, I'm gonna try. Oh, who's coming in here? Let's see. That's the ISEG shuttle.
Are there any typos in its name?
Nope, seems to be correct.
All right, we're out of computers. I'm going to queue up a few thousand.
Energy low.
So I was trying to think of a name for this, and I was like, Mother hen, mother bird. That's not really appropriate. And then I thought, what if we call it the Miles Finch? Recognize the name?
Miles Finch.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Knight, you recognize the name?
Yeah, but I don't remember where.
Miles Finch was the character played by Peter Dinklage in Elf. And a finch being a bird. And then I thought, you know what? Screw it. I'll just go out to Google to the random name generator and let it give me, let's see, who's flying overhead? That's Oxide and Flying Crowbar. Are you mining boulders or are you just riding along to watch them?
I just got it set up to go do that boulder. So I'm riding along to see what kind of mayhem is going to ensue. If any.
Yeah, I wonder if any, because it's... There's magnesium. There's a issue with her name change also. It might just be her antenna and beacon. Let me see. Her name is Magnesium. Her beacon should be Magnesium. And it shouldn't be broadcasting that far. And her antenna is not broadcasting Magnesium. Okay. Issues fixed. Now, why did she stop moving when I hopped in the cockpit? Oh, she must have just been doing her maneuvering and I was in the way.
Yep. That sucker just fell off the connector.
Who?
Peroxide.
Right
And
here.
you see this one over here is disconnected too, but the only reason it's still up there is because it's idling, but the connector is not locked.
But what ship is this?
This is the ISEG miner. And it hasn't gone out yet because we don't know where to send it.
Well,
Once we get it out
ISCG.
there- Yeah, but once we get it out there, what do we have in mind? Sand
Ice.
in the desert? We don't know if there's any ice around because it's in the desert. And I need to get out there and go look. Now, did this? Up there it goes. Alrighty. Off to get more silver.
Well, there's no script or anything running on this.
On what? ISCG?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like I just locked it. I don't know if it's ever been locked.
It was locked before because when I came over there earlier, John and I looked at it and said, that one's not locked, and we locked it.
I don't see why this thing would have fallen off. There's nothing. Is this thing running any scripts?
That's the one that's been going out and doing the mining out there by the cobalt and
Yeah,
iron.
peroxide, yeah. Oh, here's why.
Why?
Connector's at 1%.
Connectors at 1%.
Yeah.
You mean it's damaged that much?
The large atmospheric thrusters are at 2.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this thing's taking a serious beating. The whole back cargo's at 10%. This thing has taken a lot of a beating. 7% on this one. Yeah, the whole back end of this ship is taking quite a bit of damage. Why does it have 2 beacons?
It physically has 2.
One for backup.
Do you see 2 beacons on here?
Let me come out and look. We're talking about peroxide, right?
Yes. The one that replaced oxide.
Yeah, I see 2 beacons on here. I don't know why it has 2 on it. We wanted to be for sure, I guess. I'm going to take the back one off. Leave that one.
Well, which one is set to 1 meter? Check that one before you delete it. Is it set to 1 meter? It is. They're both set to 1 meter. Are we sure we're not out of sync here?
Good question. I did an F5 already, but I'm willing to do another one.
All right, well, I'm going to stop over here for a second and do an F5.
Okay.
So we had this thing the other day. Remember, I was like, every single ship here is...
Yeah, all of the lights are red on all of the tubes, and I'm like, no, they're not. They're green. Well, I'm seeing red. I was like, ooh. Okay.
Water check. Have my drink right here.
I'll have a slurp too. Hallelujah.
Touch your toes check. That requires getting out of the chair. Knight, you going to join us in these every 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
15, 20 minutes for what?
Take a sip of water. Touch your toes.
Hey, Night.
Yeah.
You said you work on heavy equipment. You work for a major construction company or a mining operation or something like that?
Major construction.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So, so
there's
you
still
got
two beacons.
all kinds of stuff to work on, huh? From
Yeah.
dozers to front end loaders to cranes to trash pumps and everything in between, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a friend um, he's a diesel mechanic, but he works for the Union Pacific Railroad, so he works on locomotives all the time. It's like, yeah, the pistons are bigger than I am, some of them.
Yeah, we have a few of those too.
Yeah.
We appear to be unable to move forward, but we can move up. And we're jammed.
Well, I just got back in game, so let's see what's going on.
And now we're starting to drift. And the drift is getting more aggressive as I just sit here.
And you're in a ship.
I'm in peroxide.
Hmm.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Turn the repair facility on. The repair bay.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Let's see if we can do this. I'm sideways sliding.
Hmm. Oh yeah, the back end is smoking like crazy.
I don't see any smoke.
I do. It's white. It's not black. It looks more like it's steaming than.
All right, let me see. No. Come on. Let's get us onto the repair welders. The more I try and lift, the more it just... We are going to slam into the hill over here.
Okay, the welders are on, and it's not
It
going to
ain't
help.
going to do any good.
Are you down in that hole?
No, I'm up here on the grass on the side of it, but there is no... There's... It's definitely repairs in place over here. Her whole back end is all. She apparently took a lot of damage coming out of the hole.
No, I don't even see you. I saw you moving
If you
along.
come to the repair bay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me shut the button to turn the repair bay off. Alright, I'm shutting the repair bay off.
All right.
Okay, I'm walking across the repair bay.
Oh, I see her up on the hillside over there. Okay.
Yep, it went over here pretty quick.
You just missed the big hole.
Well, no,
Oh,
I
she's
was put.
on her back end, huh?
Yeah,
Hmm. And there's only one beacon on her now. Oh no, there's still two. There's still two. Oh, what do you want to do? See
Well-
if we can get her upright, or
I'm gonna take this one side and start grabbing some parts and see if we can just pick a side. And
okay.
I mean, that's the safest thing to do, is so we don't overlap our efforts. But let's see if we can. I just pulled off of her 1300 scrap, and the landing pad SCC here full of ice.
Hmm.
So it looks like our ice system is not comps LCC 262,000 ice in it.
Hmm.
this ice out of here. Okay, let me toss it back into... Those 3 cans are almost full.
Yeah.
All 4 of the cans are full. So we need to shut magnesium off.
Okay.
She's already out on another job. So when she comes back, we need to stop her.
Okay.
How quickly does she fill that up, huh?
It's pretty amazing.
I wonder if this thing is going to pop up after it gets a little bit of repairs on. There's magnesium. She's about to dock.
Okay.
I also queued up 6,000 more motors.
Up here comes the silver ship too.
Alright, that engine's back to...
Yeah, the one on the top on this side's good.
Okay, the cargo containers are repaired.
Those 3 engines, well, one of those engines looks like it needs some help.
Taking his back beacon apart because it's already ground down a little bit.
Oh, no. Okay, magnesium is halted.
1, camera's incomplete. Connector rear is incomplete. Merge block incomplete. And 1 engine. So there's 1 thruster, a right thruster, that's showing a problem.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now.
That was not good.
Oh.
Let's see if we can...
Yeah, you're gonna have to push it forward. Or yeah. And then
Okay,
try
if I lift, it's going to roll up the hill. Okay, all on, all on. Nope, she just... Because she's got... she's got no down engines. She's got down gravity.
Yeah.
Is there anything that this thing can do if it hangs on the front? To try and pull her around or something? Let's see. Pull forward lightly. Make any contact. All right. Okay, we're locked.
Did you get
If
it
I
up?
lit, I'm locked. But no, now we're unlocked again. 6. Okay, we're locked. Okay.
Take out connector.
All right. If I... What the hell can I do here now that I'm attached to the front of this thing? I can't...
Let me come out there and take a look at what you're trying to do.
This thing just does not have enough... anything.
All right, you know what? Let me get into the other ship and see if pushing forward with it, and then the two of us might be able to get this thing.
All right. You in?
All right. The engines
All right.
are
I'm
on.
pushing... I'm reversing and trying to go down. Can you lift off the ground at all? Woo, 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 woo.
Oh, now we're upside down.
Yeah, that's the part that the ship's momentum loved to have wanted to do. All right. We're here to the bigger lifters done.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there's literally...
Hello. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, once you hit that space bar for a second, it just threw it right over. Well, you know what? At least we can finish the repairs here on the back. Can you
Let
shut
me,
the engines off?
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, turn them on now. Turn them on now.
They're on.
All right, stay there. Let me get in the stabbins. Let's see what the captain can do. Let's get the captain's engines on. Okay.
Thrust. You're going to go right. I'm going to go left.
Well, here's the problem. Only one of us can be in a cockpit.
Oh.
Or that's the problem we had out at the thing the other day. Or earlier today. Because one of us has control and the other
All
doesn't.
right. Let me get out then.
What can we do here? I mean, I can...
You're dragging her downhill. Are you going into the... Oh, yeah. Okay. You got a ways to go yet.
Yeah, I do have no movement, and that's all I can get.
All right. You know what? Let me get in and
All right.
see if I can do anything here.
All right.
Okay, here goes nothing.
All right, let me dig a ditch. And let's see if you can slide into it and then be in the right orientation. Oh, last words of so many engineers before they scrap their ships. I mean, you got a long way to get to the edge, but we're not moving anywhere. You want to try turning your gyros on and see if you can flip it?
Okay.
Let
let's
me
do-
pull the cap off.
Yeah.
All right, let's. All right, the captain's off, and the captain is back upright. Is there anything I can do to grab you from a different side?
Right. Let me see.
Let me see if I can grab you this way and get you up in the air.
Okay.
See if I can take you up to 5,000 feet and then just drop you.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the gyro override off then.
That didn't get you anything?
You said you were gonna try.
No, I
something.
said the gyro override didn't get you anywhere.
It didn't. No. Now I need to get out of the cabin, don't I?
No, stay there a second. Let's see what happens. All right, hop out. Hop out of the cab.
I'm out. Oh geez, and the dogs are right here. Bad.
Not a budge. Not a budge. You know, you would think hitting them with the ship
Yeah.
do some damage to them, but just pushes them along. Can you try shutting your engines off maybe?
Let me come back over there. I had to go get healed up after the dogs.
Oh,
mauled.
okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Press
Hey.
Y. Press Y. Shut the whole thing down.
Okay.
All right, hop out of the seat.
All right.
Doing nothing.
You are moving it a little ways.
Yeah, but I need
But
that.
you're dragging it towards the hole, and
Yeah, that ain't gonna do any good. There's not enough height in there to. Like, I cannot rotate it. Captain stabbing when you care enough to look like you're trying to help.
well, this says it's got 12 hours of power, so
How did this thing get beat up so bad? Well, let me finish repairing it. Because if we repair it, we'll be less inclined to go, screw it, go make another one.
yeah.
Which is,
Is that camera on the back there broken? And
I don't know, I grabbed,
okay.
I'm just looking at what needs parts, and
Okay.
but it's the scrap metal that kills me on. Is magnesium shut down?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Let's see if we can move this last bit of ice that's... Alright, so we got 4 cans of ice. I got 10,000 motors being built.
Okay.
They are taking their own sweet time. Alright, the connector... If you got... and the motor are finished. The connector and the merge block.
Yep.
Looks
And
like
the
there's-
camera is fixed up. That engine is fine. That cargo container is good.
No, the whole back definitely took some damage. But that's why it fell off the container. Off the connector. Get rid of these pieces I put to protect the containers. Because they might be damaging the ship as it's backing up. And 121,000 pieces of ice just came out of this connector. Which is interesting because this thing wasn't gathering ice. Ice, ice everywhere, and not a blender to make a dagger or a margarita inside.
Yep.
Any idea what that was?
Yeah, I think it's... Why isn't it letting me go? I'm sitting on the connector over here at the shipyard.
Mm-hmm.
And... there we go. It's...
Inventory full.
was not letting me go.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Oh, the tediousness of dropping 20,000
Inventory
units of ice. Just a few meters away.
Inventory
Alright, so we're overloaded with ice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good thing, because the next ship I'm making is hydrogen based. Alright. Okay, I pushed the connector out just a little bit. Just to make sure it
Alright.
doesn't smack back into anything again. But it ain't gonna do us any good until it's flying. Water check again. I think this thing sometimes comes up too often. Like every hour. Posture check. Oddly, Captain Stabbins 30 is reporting, Captain Stabbins Triple X is reporting no signal. Where is his antenna? It's right here. It's on. So we solved one problem for why the ship's banged up, or why it
Okay.
fell off the connector.
Yeah. So if that's why that one fell off the connector, how come the other ones are the connectors are going off? Remember the ISEG miner was sitting there with the connector unlocked, even though John and I had locked it not too long before you and I went and looked at it.
Well, the thing that's interesting about that to me is that grid is also the same place where I had the out of sync thing and saw, every light messed up.
Yeah.
So, and I'm checking the battery room right now. Input is between 8 and 12, and output is
Yeah, I'm out at ISCG
hmm
remote base.
hmm
Batteries here are dead.
now. Did
Say,
we get the parts out there to build 4 of them?
um, is it on the shuttle?
Yes. Or it's on the floor already. How many batteries are there?
Only two.
2. So we need more batteries out there.
Okay, why won't it let me take this stuff off the ship?
I gotta start putting some engines on this damn thing. Pardon me. Yeah, it's
I can't get anything off of this darn shuttle. The back door between the landing gear will not let me pull anything out, and the cargo container is at 100%. Not full.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
you're out at ISEG.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you're trying to pull off the shuttle.
Right.
Okay, using this door down here on the bottom.
Right.
Okay.
There's 80 power cells and some interior plates in there, and I can't access any of them.
Oh, that container is standalone.
Well, then
That
where-
large container is standalone.
and it's on top somewhere?
The medium container, if you come in through the hydrogen tanks, I believe you can access.
Then how do you get those big parts out of that small port?
I don't remember. I'm looking.
How did you get them in here, for gosh sakes?
Oh, the connector?
Oh,
Hold on.
got about 24 of them that trip.
Okay. Does that solve it? The large is like a standalone storage. Or like a separate storage. Or there's a piece missing in the middle. I think it's one of the problems with this design. Or, hold on a second, the shuttle's probably taking damage because there's a gun missing on this side.
Oh yeah, this is the one that crashed when you were going back the one time.
Yeah, this thing never got repaired. So that's probably why it's not connected. There might be a piece missing. But then again, what piece would it be?
Yeah.
It only has to. Well, it could be one of those cargo frame pieces. You know, that fills that little bit of a gap.
Right.
It's like you need a repairman.
A mechanic. All right, everything's out of there, and one of the batteries still isn't done. So let me see if I got the rest of the parts in my ship over here.
So you can use the large storage as storage. You load it in 2 different places. You know, it's a great idea to use those, you know, conveyor fill pieces.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, in practice, you start using a ship and it gets banged up. You know,
Yeah.
you have no idea, you know.
And most of the time they're hidden way down deep inside. So you don't know where it is or why it's broken or if it's broken.
Yeah, well, the answer to everything can't always be repair projector. You know, like
True.
right there. I was just out here putting an engine on the ship and fat fingered my welder and pulled out my gun and blew the engine apart I was just building. Because that's just wonderful. You know.
Hmm.
Alright, I got lift. I got braking. And we're out of thruster comps.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, see, we're getting 3 bullet kills on these.
On the wolves.
Yeah. I wonder if there's something that happens to them when they run through the safe zone. Like, you know, because we built the base maybe too close to the safe zone. And therefore it's picking it up as, you know, what we have affectionately referred to as Super Wolf, but okay, I got braking thrust. I got lift. There's left, right.
Is this on your super ship that you're building?
It's not a super ship, man. It's just a tow truck.
The repair wagon.
Yeah, well. I don't have a lot of maneuverability, but that's not really the point right now. I just want to be able to, you know, get it moving.
Mm-hmm.
All right, production 1. Queue up 1,000 motors also. Are we out of iron and nickel? No, we're not. Assembler 4, give us 1,000 motors. And assembler 5. Yeah, we're using up motors like nobody's business. Okay, left, right. Up. Gravity is down. Backwards. We need some forward thrust. water check.
Again? Wow.
I know. This thing is trying to not let us get dehydrated and pass out. What the hell?
It's sure maximizing our hydration.
Flying crowbar, where are you currently located?
I am flying around the desert out here by the ISCG,
Okay.
looking for an ice lake or any sort of ice.
Man, I don't have gyros on my build bar. First time I'm putting them down.
Hmm.
Man, I have really not been building anything this game.
I beg to differ. There's a few buildings with your signature on them.
Yeah, they don't use a lot of gyros though.
No, they don't.
Okay, one gyro. And there's number 2 we worked on.
Ooh. Silver signal.
Ooh.
Cobalt signal.
All right.
Seem to have a sandstorm coming in over here.
All right, so the first name I got for the ship is the Roger Young.
Roger Young.
Yep.
And do you mind if I ask what the significance of the Roger Young is?
I just went out to a random name generator for ships.
Okay.
I went through a bunch of stupid ass names and
Roger Young doesn't sound too bad. I'll be right back. Boy, it's still real dusty over here.
that's right, it's raining bad out here.
Really.
Yeah.
Even we both got weather that we're dealing with. I found a silver deposit that's only about 40 meters down, but it is clearing, so I'm going to continue looking. Main thrust is ice right now. I'm about 6.3 kilometers from the ISEG station.
Okay. The Theodore S. Bear.
Theodore Ted E. Ted S. Bear. Not Ted E. Bear.
No, it's Ted S. Bear.
Hmm,
Teddy's
okay.
Bear.
Ted's Bear, yeah.
Bayre. Yeah, Ted S. Bear. That is officially its name. Now, the question is, some people would wonder, hey, how can a ship have a name if it's anchored to the base? And we would go, why, it's not anchored to the base. It is flying in the air. However, the propulsion requirements do not match the demands of the ship. So we're underpowered. But we are flying. So, Theodore S. Bear.
Yep.
Some days it would be nice to come to the cargo container without 1,000 pieces of scrap in my hand, but not this week.
Not today, Zerg. Let me mark this because it's magnesium and there's an ice symbol. It's underground ice, but it's ice nonetheless.
Alright, now that I broke her off and set her free flying, she's hovering free, but I need to bring her back down to do more work on her.
Okay.
That's funny that you would pick teddy bear out of the name. That's not at all what I was looking for. I was just looking for anything. I'm gonna have to build a custom dock for this thing. How big is this thing? One. She's 16. By 7. So I gotta build a dock that's 10 by 20. So 10 by 20 dock. Let's do some ciphering. A 10 by 20 dock. Okay, so that's 5,000 sheets of steel. Where the hell am I even putting this thing? Well, while I try and figure it out, I'll go snag this unknown signal. That decided to land 700 meters from the base.
Ooh. I like it when they cooperate like that.
Really? You're gonna move as I get closer? No? That's how you're gonna be?
Of course it is. You didn't really expect it to be any other way, did
Oh
you?
my God. Now I gotta go pick up my body. And then this bouncing. I remember somebody saying when they're bouncing, they just shoot at them.
I think that was John.
I'm pretty sure that I think it was Albert also does it.
Yeah.
His thing being that if you shoot out their legs, they can't move. Credits, spiders, potatoes, credits, emergency rations. Where's the button? Cow helmet.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let me make the kilometer trip back to base. Because the thing that was just around the corner decided not to stay around the corner. You gotta love how they do that. Alright. Where the hell do we have space for a 10 by 20 landing pad?
The other side of the mock-up, you know, away from the base. Isn't there kind of a downhill area there that you could kind of tuck it below the ridge line?
Yeah, that's quite a ways though. That's a good 150 blocks to get out that far.
True.
I mean, I could put it underneath the solar panel towers. Put it out here. Just got to make sure when you bring it in, you lift up and slide away from the tower. But however, there's no cargo, so that would make construction, let alone repairs, difficult. There is this ledge here that you talk about at the drop-off.
Hmm.
If I build here, can I use Svizin's, like near Svizin's escape hatch there? Are you saying build on top of the drop-off or build out at the drop-off?
Think out of the drop-off so that you're kind of making it, you know, so it looks like it's cantilevered off of the drop-off.
Well, let me go down to his little bat cave. Let's see.
Oh no, there is only one bat cave, and it's the back entrance.
See, he's at this level, and then he comes up. All right, well, if I'm going to do that, I need... I need interior plate. All right, I got 100 interior plate and 100 steel plate.
Them dunes anyway. What the heck did I hit?
All right, so we're going out this way. Moles on a mission. You know, now I wish I had asked you about the name before I put it on there. Because now I feel like I picked a goofy teddy bear name when that was not at all what I picked. I was just looking for a name that was a name.
Sorry, I tainted the name of your ship for you.
Taint is definitely the... Yeah, that's part of the problem with large ships, boy. They need a place to park.
Mm-hmm.
You know, especially on a...
Well, I'm gonna go in the game again.
Say that again. You're logging out?
It's already gone.
It's already gone. Yay, but he's the only one down there. His raid crew hadn't happened. Okay. For some weird ass reason, he put a cargo container here and then another one right next to it. I called this container Mineshaft 2 SCC. Where he's hoarding 25,000 units of ice, of water. And by hoarding it, I mean it was forced upon him. It's just...
You take this. I don't. You take it.
You might get thirsty down there. Well, I'm not going to change what he's doing. I'm just passing straight through it anyway, so... Water check. Good lord, man. The fuck, man? Be sitting here drinking water all night. In the game, posture check. Posture check on the standing next to the urinal in the bathroom. What the hell?
Yeah.
Touch your toes. Touch my toes. What? Pick up my pants. I have to go to the bathroom. All this water. Look at this. So I drink if I can, like flavored iced tea water. You know, like those packets.
Okay.
Are you familiar with what I'm talking about? Like it's just like an artificial sweetener / chemical.
Like the Capri Sun stuff? Juice pouch, or is it?
No. It's like as a young child, because you know, as an old child, what the hell's happening? But we used to get this like Lipton iced tea mix in this
Right.
big, like the coffee can size stuff, with the little
powder
scooper in it. Yeah, the powders. Well, like the modern equivalent of that is like a tenth of that amount of powder, because those powders are all just sugar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's this massive amount of sugar to put in there in the thing. Well, the stuff that I drink is artificially sweetened, so it's chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
It's a packet full of chemicals to throw in the water that makes it look like lemonade.
Okay, does it
or
look like the long sugar tubes that you get at some restaurants? And
yeah,
it,
yeah, like that, but like way bigger versions of it for home use to make a pitcher.
oh, for a pitcher. Okay,
Yeah,
I was thinking maybe it was
single
individual.
serving size.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's what those little packets are for. Is for like a 16 or a 20-ounce water bottle. You dump it in, you put the cap back on, you shake it up, and
yep, that's
drink.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Yeah,
but for a bigger serving.
yeah. So like for the bigger serving, you put 2 of them. So like the other day, my wife bought me a thing of Arnold Palmer iced tea or mix or something, whatever, in like this 1 gallon plastic jug.
Hmm.
So now that I've drank that, you know, the pre-made store-bought stuff, I have a jug. So I go upstairs, you fill the jug with water, you pour the packet in,
Right.
and then, for the next so many, well, according to this game, freaking 5 minutes. Um,
Yeah. You
but
got something to drink.
yeah, for however long you've got it, I'm drinking, iced tea or an Arnold Palmer or,
Hmm.
something out of the thing. And I put a ton of weight on after retiring.
Hmm.
But when I was working and drinking these things, I used to I had always thought they were wonderful because first off, they're literally at times no better than soda because what that's why I describe it as, well, it's a packet full of chemicals, and because if you don't look at it that way, it's definitely not better than just drinking the water straight.
Hmm.
But like I would take, especially the lemonade one, and I would put that into like the bottle of water, and I would drink it. And when I got it down to about halfway, I'd go over to the what you would call bubbler, the water fountain or the
The jug water dispenser.
yeah, whether it's a 5 gallon jug or hooked up to the faucet, whatever
Hmm.
the arrangement is, and I would refill the bottle. So now at that point, the lemon is watered down. And I could go through like 6, 8, 10 of those bottles over the course of a day with just one packet in them. Because, like I just need like the slight amount of the flavor. You know, don't need a gallon of flavor. But by the same token, I drink root beer because I like the taste of it. I drink it for the caffeine, the none that it has. And I'm not drinking anything for no caffeine, but it's like, it's always interesting. Because like you drink coffee.
Yep.
And like, if I wasn't going to Starbucks with my wife, I would not have any of these coffee beverages at all.
Hmm.
And the thing that I enjoy most about them is like the Frappuccino. I enjoy it because it's cold. Like I like cold beverages. But you've seen that tea bucket I have.
Hmm. Yes, I am.
And I'm a fan of hot tea out of that. My wife dreads that because, it turns into her having to boil a gallon of water.
Yeah.
But I sit here with that thing in my hands and it's like, this is cleaning out my sinuses.
Hmm.
It's the flavor of it, the whole. So I'm always surprised by like when you're with someone that just like guzzles soda. And again, I mean, I drink root beer. Can't complain. I mean, it's a soda beverage. Can't complain. It's but like, I mean, I know people who drink nothing but, and it always surprised me, like that they didn't have like they couldn't find a variety of like other things they like the taste of. There's just so much stuff out there.
Oh yeah, sure is.
I mean, hell, just between coffee and tea. I mean, if you were to try all the different kinds of coffees and teas and, you know, different ways of brewing it and stuff, I mean, that'll give you stuff to drink for months.
Geez, probably years. We're not at any loss for lakes around here.
I thought ice was sort of your worry.
Out in that desert area it is, yes. But in the mountain region between the desert and our base, there's a bunch of different little lakes and stuff in there.
Well, do you want me to bring the ship out to you?
No. No. I'll take it out, and I imagine I'll probably, well, I'd like to find an actual ice lake close to there.
Energy
And I
low.
didn't find it, and I kind of damaged my ship. I knocked a couple of landing gear off, getting a little too close to the ground while I was trying to find ore signals. So bring it back in and repair it and get it ready for another go later, because it's almost 10 o'clock. So
By the way, no one here ever told Jeff not to be here.
I know. I know.
I don't.
I think he understands that he's welcome here. He just, you know, maybe he just doesn't feel comfortable being here. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. He just made that comment about I shouldn't be here. It's like, I mean, because again, I'm not sure if it would help, but I mean, I'll gladly drag them in here to confirm what I've asked them already. And I mean, nobody that I've asked has said they've said anything, because the only people that would have, first off, you know, Krabby Scotty would have never actually said that to somebody other than just talking about it to us, sort of as a, you know, the, you know, his style or whatever. But he would have never, because like even I told you that one guy that we booted. I mean, you know, we had complaints about him for days, and you know, every time, you know, Scotty was like, "Oh, you'll boot him." I was like, "All right, well, you go tell him to boot." No, you know, it's,
I'm not doing that.
yeah, it's.
Well, why not? You're the one that wants him to go.
Well, I'll complain about it, but I'm not doing the work. So yeah, it was definitely a little, you know, but I mean, no one has, and I feel bad again. It's like the conversation we had the other day. You know, it's just like you know, and hearing him say that, I feel bad that he feels that way. Like he shouldn't be here. It's like, dude, just first off, this is no one's thing. This is Discord. We're all here for free. So, oh, Scotty just logged in, and I'll bet you he's logged because he just logged out with his.
It looks like the whole silver boulder is gone, so that miner did a good job.
They make a whole trench in the area.
Well, just not too big a one, because I figured, you know, it's only a boulder. It's not going to go very deep.
Well, I didn't know if you had picked up on it, but and again, no one here has told him that. So
Okay, I believe that. I really do. It's, you know, him saying that, and it's too bad that he feels that way. But it's I don't think he's gotten anything from anybody other than, you know, well, you know, you're welcome here, and you know,
You know, like the see, like with the Fox guy, where I asked if he could post a message. I know that he was not going to take advantage of it, but the point is, he's at least heard it from someone else yet again, because he's a guy that played with us and then left. And it's like, dude, no one kicked you out, man. You left on your own. You know, like we have the one guy who kept, you know, who left because of the Edens Wraith mod, and but he didn't even play it. He left because he had a mod that he wanted installed. No one else wanted it. And, you know, I mean, as many mods as we have running, you know, we don't, no one's willy-nilly just putting them out there. And he, you know, got all uptight about it. And I was like, but after he left, you know, he kept with these messages about, have you done this? Have you done that? Because I'm thinking of coming back. And, you know, after the first couple times, it was like, dude, no one cares at this point. You know, stay the fuck away. Because literally no one's asking about you. Like, I think he just... People are funny. It's part of the entertainment of multiplayer online. I mean, it's... I mean, hell, just look at the clown that you get to listen to all day.
Well, it's an interesting commentary. Right. Almost back to base.
Are you back at the base?
Almost. I'm just coming over the hill up by the garage. Past all of the wind trees. I'm gonna go park this thing on that connector over on the shipyard so I can.
If you have a second before you log out, I could use your help on two things.
Sure.
Could you bring the Theodore S. Bear over here? I would not suggest you do it because the engines aren't fully complete. Unless you want to take a chance of just smacking into shit all over the place. But what would be of great help is if... Oh wait, I'm at the soil. I might be popping outside. Am I? Well, yes I am. Here I am on the side of the valley. Holy cow, that took forever to get over here. Wow. That little hillock, I went completely under it and came out this one, the second one down. So I think I'm further over than like I thought I was going to come out here. And instead I'm one more over. What is it that you're flying?
The detector ship.
Oh,
Ruby red.
cool.
Except it's two-legged instead of four-legged right now. Little incident in the desert. I was going along and a sand dune jumped up in front of me.
Can you see this?
Yes, indeed. Look at that sucker. Holy cow. Where are you going?
Going over here. Where's that
Wow.
I
Look
know.
at that sucker.
Well, I need the sides for the engines. So
Right.
I gotta set her down a little. Yeah, I haven't put a beacon on this thing or nothing. I gotta watch how far. Oh, maintenance isn't until...
5 minutes from now.
Oh, no, noon.
Oh, well, maintenance, yeah, but the
I stripped it all back to noon.
oh, really? You took
Yeah.
out the cups too?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I figured we weren't really using it because we're not, it's just us, so I pared it back a little bit. Alright, so I am going to put a, I think I'm going to widen Swizzens Tunnel here and make it 3 wide. So I can put one of those doors here. You know, like the door into the base.
Okay.
I don't know, just for the sheer goofiness of it, I guess. Not sure. But because you can come in this way and then you can walk through the grass. Or you can walk underground and get yourself. But yeah, this will let me. If I just dock with the landing gear, it doesn't transfer power. Yeah, what I was going to ask is if I could have bothered you to tell me where the hell I was in relation to the edge, because I thought I would have hit it a lot earlier. And, but as soon as I was asking you. Well, everything turned to sand. You know, so then I knew I was outside. But I need 1 is the walkway, and 2 is the something. Oh, the conveyor. Figure out where the oh, there's a hole right there. As you said, cantilevered out over the edge. all this just to dock one ship.
Yeah, well.
Alright, so this lets me put a cargo container over here to access parts to finish building it. And then feed the connector.
Like you got some engines that aren't quite done up here yet, huh?
The three on the...
There's one done, but there's two.
What's more?
I'm just looking at your ship.
Yeah. The humor of it or the simplicity of it?
Simplicity and the humor. It's humorous. It's simplistically humorous. So, okay. Is there something? It looks like there's something written in the hillside here, you know? Like some Roman numerals. I mean, it's just a random pattern, but
The hillside where?
right over here where you parked your ship, it looks like there's an X and an II. Like it's bracketed out too. It's just random, but
It's also where the where I came skidding down the hill.
it's getting to a halt.
Yeah. All right, is this what you were thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, that. Whoa, what the heck was that? Was that you going past? No. Oh, it's a piece of brick still up in the air there. Yeah, look at that view. Man, oh man. Nice view of the solar panels, too.
Well, it's definitely a more interesting spot than the one I was initially looking at. You know, you would think that the hard part, would be the excavating, but I think it's more actually finishing all the cargo connection pieces. You know, because it's the excavating is kind of exciting at times. You know, you're trying to. All right. 1, 2. Like that was another 16 pieces I just cleaned up.
All right, Jim. I'm gonna hit the cryo chamber and call it a night.
Well, you have a good evening, sir.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
whatever you wind up ever watching or listening to.
We'll try to do the same, and don't stay up. Well, don't stay up too late. It's a nice thing to say, but you don't sleep well, do you?
No, I don't have a problem sleeping. The problem is how much sleep do I need?
Mm.
You know, and that's one of those things with you know, you got people who just say that, you know, oh, you need 8 hours of sleep. It's really, where'd you get that from? You know.
And
And
there's definitely people that need more, and there's definitely people that don't need that much. So,
hey, if I get tired, I can always go upstairs while she's watching TV and, you know, lay down next to her and fall asleep and snore for an hour and annoy the hell out of her.
yeah, there is always that.
That's what she has to look forward to some days.
Yep.
Have a good night, sir.
Thank you.
If we're lucky, I might just log out and finish this tomorrow. I do, however, want to get the ship docked somewhere, and I need to get a beacon on her. Although, you need to get a beacon on her, there's no maintenance run. Just have to-
Don't fall out of that habit, because it's a good one to stay in.
It is. Well, that's why you change things, but you don't actually tell the plebes. You know, you make them think that the boogeyman's going to get them.
All right. Good night.
Take care.
Your daddy.
They've been getting busy. What up, Jim?
How was your first day at a real job?
Again, it's the 15th next week. It's not my first day at a real job. It's had more real jobs than this one.
So I built a large grid ship to try and pick up stuff that flips that the small tug can't handle in atmosphere.
Uh-huh.
Winds up looking more like an LST than I had intended. You know, a back end with two arms sticking out either side in the front.
The arms serve a purpose.
Yeah, it's to hold all the engines. But the in between the arms, so on the far ends of the arms at what would be the bow if it was a ship, because it's not, it's a spaceship, but whatever, what the fuck, are the landing gear, so that I can use it to land plus also to grab shit. And then in the center, because the arms are just one block wide, in the center is a hinge, two pistons, and a merge block so that I can grab shit to lift it. And the front is open so that I can grab stuff, you know, if I can get to it horizontally. Because there's a couple things around here that we've had fall that I could move. And I can always reproduce the design up in space and just make it ions or hydrogens in space without the atmospherics. And it'll be useful there also. Although, again, flipping shit in space isn't a problem. And tomorrow is our anniversary. 30 years together.
I'm going to go ahead and assume you mean your wife.
Well, not me and you.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Thought you were, counting like game hours or game days or something weird like that. I just want to be sure. Congrats to you. Condolences to her.
So our favorite barista was working tonight, so I ran over to get a drink so that he could write Happy Anna anniversary, which is cute. And that's about it, man. It's all happening over here today. I'm on spring break, so just chilling out from my keeping out of trouble studies.
Yeah, I got a client to work with tomorrow, and two actually. So I'll be gone most of tomorrow.
Oh, I have a bitch to tell you about in case you're interested.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pick that up. Let's hear it.
Okay, so you go to closing, and as part of your closing, they're going to refinance your mortgage and they're going to pay off your car.
Yeah.
Okay, so they know your account number, all your information. They send the check, they wire the funds to the mortgage company. And instead of paying the car, which they have all the account information and they can, they decide to cut a check. And instead of making the check payable to Mr. and Mrs. Scotty, because it's your money, part of the loan proceeds you had to pay off the car, because that was part of your factoring numbers. So they make a check payable not to Mr. Scotty and Ford Motor. Instead, they make a check payable to Ford Motor Red Carpet Lease. And instead of putting it in the mail to Red Carpet Lease, because they didn't, wire it, and instead of overnighting at the Red Carpet Lease, they stick it in an envelope and mail it to Mr. and Mrs. Scotty. So now, a week later, you get a check. And now you're pissed. You call me on the phone and you say, Jim, what am I going to do? And I say, well, you're going to overnight the check, as it should have been done in the first place, to Ford Red Carpet Lease, so that tomorrow it'll be paid off. And now we have 8 days of interest at whichever rate is higher.
Yep.
The rate of the mortgage or the rate that the car was supposed to pay off. Because you borrowed this money at 5% and it's being used to pay off your car at 10%. So that means a payoff on your car at 10% times 365, or divided by 365, times the number of days. So now we have $50. And we write a demand letter for somebody to their mortgage, to their now mortgage company, broker, whatever, for $100. $50 in the interest, plus the cost of the overnight envelope. And tell them that if they don't make the payment, they'll be sued for theft of funds and consumer fraud at triple damages, including all attorney's costs. So that was my morning. I got to do that fun activity. If you were on that jury, what would you say?
Well, I kind of assume that's where you're going, because I had the same problem. And I told them the same thing. I said, you owe me, you now owe me the interest for that because of the way you chose to do that. And they paid it.
It's childishly unprofessional.
Well, no. Yeah, kind of. I want to say it's got more to do with just lack of common sense. I don't think anybody did it maliciously. I don't think they did it.
Well, all right, hold on.
just in
If COVID didn't exist, they would have handed you and your wife the check at closing. And then you could have been like, oh shit, we got this check. What do we do with it? Well, let's stop off at the post office. We'll overnight it. And then it would have been out of your hands. Like you would have taken care of it. You know, like I'm amazed that in this day and age, there's still an idiot and a title company handling somebody's money. You know, here you go. It's 50 grand. Who cares? But here's the other part. It sat on their desk for 3 days before they mailed it.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like,
I had a very similar thing happen.
you know, and like if I was representing the title company, I don't know what my defense would be because I can't argue, well, hey, I mean, they got the check. My response is, hey, we're not talking about they got the check. We're talking about the value of the money that sat on your desk. And that's what you kept someone. Because if the money has no value, then go back and write their mortgage for 0%. Because the money is interest free. You know, that's not how things work. It's just like, I did not know that you experienced a similar issue. It was not why I brought it up. I find it humorous and humorously sad that that I had to write a letter like that today. That just shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I'm no longer surprised by that shit anymore. Nothing people do anymore surprises me. I guess that's the way to put that.
So I had to name the hauler. I went out online, looked for a bunch of random name generators until I got a random name. Came down to one of two choices, the Richard Young or the Theodore S. Bear. I went with the Theodore S. Bear. And then immediately after I hit the OK button, Flying Crowbar goes, oh, you named your ship the Teddy Bear. I was like, oh my God, that's not what the fuck I named the ship. How the hell did that escape my my thought as a goofy that the Theodore S. Bear was a variation on Teddy Bear? I mean, I could change the name, but I already hit enter. It's the principle. But yeah, you made the comment about your wacky razor comment, but even a small large grid ship takes up so much space to park it and dock it. Where's the rest of your crew? I thought you were doing a raid on Mordor or something. Oh, Sicario's in Vegas. Dude, he's got cash.
Yeah.
Got bad cash, man. I mean, first thing is we hope he comes back alive. That's our first thing.
Sicario wasn't, we weren't banking on him anyway. Viking will be here. I'd like Natmy to make it, but I don't think Natmy really, he's not, I think he's losing interest.
Well,
Which is a shame because he's a really good builder and designer, but...
Yeah, but there's got to be the challenge with a 2 for him.
Yep. I'm hoping that, I'd like to see more monsters. I'd like to see more of everything, really. And there's Viking.
Yeah.
Hey, Viking, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Super. Thanks for asking.
All right. So what are we doing? Or what I'm to do?
Well, I haven't heard from Natmy yet, but I mean, I'm not opposed to making an attempt with just the 3 of us.
Hey, if you need extra DPS, let me know. I'll be glad to tag along. Or I don't know, go
Yeah.
down the list of everyone else that's here and see if they'll come join you.
Yeah, no, we're good on that. Everybody that adds to the difficulty of the boss. So I think
Sounds like a good
we're
thing.
covered. We're covered in the difficulty department.
So did you already bring enough potions for?
I think I have enough potions. I brought the serpent stew. I do not have the serpent meat.
Okay, I can bring that. There's 7 pieces here. Do you want me to?
Bring turnip stew too. I didn't bring enough of that either. But I've got enough health, stamina, and fire potions, I think. Open up, you fucking door.
Yeah. So what foods are you planning on?
Serpent stew, serpent meat, and either lox meat or turnip stew.
Yeah, I mean, I grabbed some lox meat. I have the rest of the lox meat and the serpent meat on there right now.
Yeah, I've got a couple lox meat too.
I'll make some more turnip stews.
I would think frost arrows would do the best damage. Huh?
Yeah, you think that'll be the best arrows? I mean, I haven't looked into it.
Well, I have 100 on me, so.
Right. Yeah. You have an alternative like silver arrows or anything like that, or you?
No, I've got my needlers.
Yeah, I think I have 20 needlers somewhere. I'm gonna take a look. I took down the fooling berserker trophy instead of opening the door here. That's hang it there.
Nope, starting to snow.
Yeah, so it's snow here too.
All right, well, good we didn't start it then.
No, Knight thinks we should do it while it's snowing.
Because I thought that was a joke to make it more of a challenge, like lower FPS or something.
Well, it's going to be on fire. Will it make him wet so the frost arrows can make more damage if he's wet or not?
I can't imagine, but I mean, it's not impossible. However, having a snowstorm means, at least for me, I have a pretty bad frame rate, so it makes it harder to do anything.
All right, I was just thinking outside the box, guys.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking in terms of frame rate.
Oh, and the fact that you can't really see like other drakes or other things flying in the snow either. I mean, it's hard to see anything at distance. So maybe even if there's a thing like that, I think it makes it harder for us, and that outweighs the benefit.
Yeah, it makes sense. If I was doing it solo, that's what I would do.
Yeah,
Even if you could solo it.
I'd like to hear how that went if you do that one time.
You don't think you should be able to solo all the bosses or not?
What's that? If I should?
You don't think you should be able to play this game and soloing bosses?
Oh yeah, no, that's not what I meant. I meant doing it in a snowstorm. Like I would try to do the exact opposite if I was playing solo. But
well, when we kill it the second time, I'm thinking we should do it in a snowstorm, see what happens.
yeah, we can try.
Have you tried to solo the second boss yet?
Are you asking me?
Anybody?
Yeah, I actually haven't done that, but I
the wood one?
with this character right now, I'm sure that.
Yeah, the Elder.
You would think it should be easy. Especially with the silver bows. God, it should be easier. The swamp is really fucking easy for me. It's just like, I finally had to use a potion, guys. I'm sorry, I had to use a potion.
So, I get that everybody probably used some of the silver, but where's all the silver? Or what happened to all the silver?
It's used
Where
up.
at?
What do you mean?
No, I mean there's 30 left, but you know, there was a, I don't know, 200 or almost, or whatever we had brought back. I was just wondering if you guys got some benefits of that, and then other players that.
Yeah,
All right.
I've maxed out a couple, and I made a hammer thing, freezing thing.
Frostner or.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, I didn't use any of that silver yet, so.
You didn't the first night?
No, I not after we brought it all back.
Well, I got 46 over here if you want.
Oh, there's 30 over here, so that's fine. I'm gonna actually upgrade my shield because that's at level 2 still. I'll be alright.
Actually, Bill, we'd be faster shipping it there. Are we going to do the boss tonight, or should I just keep on going up the hill, get silver?
I thought we should take a whack at it.
Yeah, I'm preparing for it right now. Okay, let's not build a new shield now. Make sure I upgrade. There we go.
Oh, I saw Nate built another bow and 2 pants, and he left it in a box.
Yeah, I wasn't sure why we needed 2 more pair of pants.
Yeah, and a bow. Yeah, he built a bow and 2 pants, and I took the 1 pair of pants and I upgraded it once.
The bow I'm okay with, but the 2 pairs of pants, I don't know that we need
Like
2 more pairs of pants.
silver pants, wolf pants.
Wolf
Wolf
pants,
pants.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that was a waste of silver. But...
Yeah, I don't know, but like I said, I grabbed one of the 2 and upgraded it once.
All right, well, if you needed one, that's fine. But the extra one, I don't know what we needed that for. Maybe it was a mistake. Like he tried to upgrade and then made new ones instead.
Yeah, but why would you be wearing it and using the bow? So I don't know why you left it in a box in a metal shack. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna craft a handful of silver arrows just in case that's really good.
Which kind of arrows should I use? The wood ones?
I'd suggest frost.
Yeah, there's 100 over here at the plane space.
Yeah,
Or over.
I've been sneaking little piles of everything. I even have 40 needles. So how are you doing on needles, Scotty?
I'm good. I've got enough. I've got a stack of frost and a stack of needles. I'm thinking about making silver arrows right now, but I don't think everybody feathers up on the mountain.
How do I get there now? Oh, I forget.
The motor.
Oh yeah. It's up in the rotunda.
Yeah, it's in the center. Man. I'm already ready to go to bed.
Alright, so did you want some turnips pie or turnip stews, or did you get that already? Or
I've got turnip stew. I need I left some serpent stew in there.
oh, serpent meat. Yeah, I have
I didn't
7.
serpent meat yet. Just give me 2. They last 40 minutes, so.
Right. Yeah, I can give you 2, and then I'll keep 2, and then give the last 2 to M. And I brought extra turnip stew as well, and I also have 10 box meat, so I
Yeah, I've got
split
8 left on me. I'm good for that for now.
Okay, there's a bunch of rocks in here. I'm gonna take them out.
Yeah, I know who keeps throwing rocks in there.
2 full stacks that can be stacked outside.
despawned over time, or is it always there after you call it if we don't do it?
Yeah, it doesn't despawn. As far as I know, at least we had one spawn for a long time in another map I played, and a bone mass, and it didn't go away. Oh, this is actually pretty nice now, huh? It's a storm. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, Natme came up
The
here.
work
And,
has been done, but
Natme came out here and expanded it out a little bit. I built a wolf teaming pit down there.
oh, here's beds too.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yes, my spawn.
Oh, and there's no wood here. Yeah, the fire needs to be lit up. Actually, oh, this is where I came out of. Okay.
I have to bring the stuff for a bed, or
No,
Nope, there's beds
there's
here.
beds here. Oh, so it's just a mess in all these chests, basically, which is fine. So does the wolf follow you if you don't tell it to do it, or is there?
When you
follow
pet it, it'll follow you, and you pet it again, and it stays.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I hear him. I don't see him.
Where is it?
Ouch.
Come back here. Oh, you have 2 friendly wolves here. How many wolves do we have?
2 or 3 inside the base, 2 or 3 outside the base, 4 down at the other.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 unfriendly ones over here.
Well, this
Oh,
one
kill
that just walked out. Do you want me to keep it inside the base, or?
No, I don't care. I'm tired of tripping over him in the base. Oop, we got a fan ringer over here too. Come on, tough guy. You don't scare me anymore.
are you sure you guys want me to come there? It's going to be an event. It's instantly I show up, you know.
Well, the storm just ended, so if you come here and then it starts snowing again, we know that you're cursed.
Have a smoke real quick, then we'll start, or what?
Well, let's try to do this. I want to do this during the day, so get your smoke in.
All right.
All right. Oh, it's not time anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dark right now.
All right, I can smelt some more metal there. What was it? Not a lot of wood there, I guess. Chop some.
Wolves kill one-shot skeletons.
Yeah, they say that that's the thing to do in the meadows. Just have one wolf, bring one wolf down there, and it would follow you, and you never have to worry about those stupid greylings. So they'll just kill your greylings for you. Or a couple of wolves are probably better.
What are those character classes generally called when you're your pet class, like your main means of fighting is the pets?
Well, in World of Warcraft, it's a hunter.
A hunter, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's like the name of the class, like tank. You know. I mean, they're not dead pets, so that would be a necromancer. I wonder if there's a generic name for that. Whoa.
Oh, do you think we should have more than one buffs, different buffs at all?
Which ones are beneficial in addition to the bone mass one?
Well, I think if somebody hits that running one, isn't that the first one? Running and jumping too, wasn't it?
True. I mean, yeah, that we could stack them, I guess. But if we
Well, next
always,
question, can you stack them?
Let's go. Sun's up, man. Sun's up, guns up. Oh,
Which
everybody grab an egg.
Which one?
I've got bone mass. I'm gonna stick with that one. That one's
yeah, I mean, if we have all of us have it, then we. Then
oh shit! Well, I just used
all right.
mine.
Well,
so
I got yours. At least I was here. I
didn't
got
mean
it.
to.
Well, if we're gonna do this, time to.
Why do I have a stupid pinecone in my inventory?
Mordor?
Yep.
Energy low.
Navy didn't change that, so those things aren't in the middle of the room. What?
So, M, right in front of you, there's a chest with snake with serpents. Okay, well, you already walked past it.
Somebody grab one of those eggs.
There's a serpent stew in this chest right here. Serpent meat, I mean.
I don't know without it.
Are you? Do you have a serpent stew for one of us, Scotty? Or
There's serpent stew in here.
Yep, I have serpent stew.
Stew in the box too. So meat.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, yeah.
Turnip stew, I suppose.
I would do turnip stew. I'm sorry, serpent stew, serpent meat, and lox meat.
Oh, I don't have lox meat, but
We got.
I have it here. Do you want one?
Yeah, we got plenty.
I suppose just.
I didn't see the serpents. Oh, that's the serpents too. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of those then.
I put the rest in this box here. I just grabbed one. Because it should last. This stuff lasts what, 5-10 minutes, right?
What?
Oh, which one? Well, some of it lasts a long time.
Serpent stew lasts 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that this thing should be dead by the time.
Yeah, I
I'll
just
take
ate
one of everything and I'll eat
yeah.
that and go back up if it takes longer.
All right, yeah, well, just.
Oh, look at that little puppy.
I'm ready.
I'm over here, so grab an egg and get over here.
Okay, I got an egg.
I got an egg.
You're overloaded though.
Oh,
That's no good.
Get your belt on.
no, I put everything in my thing.
You need to start risking your shit, dude. Stop worrying about losing it and get the game in. He won't get the boat because he's afraid of losing his shit.
I'm gonna drop all my food.
Okay, well that's the things you don't want to drop. You should. Where you? Oh, there you are. I got 11 minutes left on my rested buff. That's more important than any of these other things, really.
Yep.
How about you? Do we want to all run back and get the 20-minute, or do you? Too much time. I should have grabbed the 20-minute one.
We can get an 8-minute one. Hopefully, this fight will then take longer than 10
Oh,
minutes.
hey, that's right. We're gonna get an 8-minute one from this fire anyway, right?
Yep.
So whatever. I don't want to make this fight last longer than 8 minutes.
Neither.
So I guess one of us was gonna have to have all.
No, I don't know.
Oh. Oh,
There.
okay. Did you just offer? Okay, so we
Just
can
put
both.
just put
We need
Put it
3
on.
eggs. How many eggs do we need?
3 eggs.
We need your egg. That's it right now. We're ready. So you just need to bring one.
Somebody standing there that they can just give me the belt.
What?
You're a lot of work. You know that, man. Where's
I'll
the
come and
egg?
get the. I'll come and get the egg.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
you
getting
get the egg.
I'm getting it. Where's that?
Down over here. You want me to come there and grab the egg from you, or what?
No, I'll put it on there. Where's it at? Where's the 3rd egg?
Where
He's
I'm
over
at.
here. He's over here. Somewhere.
I've rolled it down the hill.
Like how far down the hill?
I got it. It's right here.
All right.
All right, I have the egg.
A lot of work.
Yeah, now my HP has dropped 20 points while we're waiting right now. It's gone from 183 to 163. All right.
Well, mine's half built up, so.
All right, I'll wait for your HP to build up to 100 again. Stay close to that. Fire.
After your weapons do.
I got the harpoon too, just in case.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're up here, right? I mean, Em, are you here?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Where are you going? Did you just teleport? Oh my god!
I'll be there in a second.
This is why the Vikings died. Right here. This is why.
This is like the show Norseman, by the way. Like people have to have a committee about everything, and it takes forever.
Guys, I'll be right back. I forgot my shield. I'll go back home. Is that all right? Just don't start the fight without me.
I'm supposed to get an 8-minute one here, right? I mean, mine's counting down.
Fine.
So
Let's go.
it's like
Yeah.
7 minutes.
You gotta sit down while it says
you have-
resting.
You have to sit. Well, I'm not getting
No.
rested here. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got to sit down. Okay, stupid.
And when you're outside exposed like this, there's a fucking storm coming in now.
All right.
if the storm comes in, we're gonna wait a day. We're all gonna go to bed.
There we go. I'm at 8 minutes. Are we ready?
Yep, I'm at 8
No.
minutes.
Are you ready, Em?
Yes. I'm at 8 minutes, 3 seconds.
All right. I'm putting the egg down. There we go.
You gotta offer the sacrifice. You gotta offer the sacrifice. Where are you going?
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. All right, I did it.
I'll bet the weather turns to shit no matter what. I bet automatically.
Yeah. Yes, you are right. The weather is going to be kind of crappy, but it's not. It's not like super snowstorm. So I remember.
Mulder in. Oh, he's a big boy. Hi, Mulder. How you doing? Oh shit, I already hit him. Oh, fire potions.
Yeah, I popped one.
Yeah, I did too. He just shot ice though, didn't he?
Hey, just shot ice at me.
Maybe-
Okay.
Maybe we made some assumptions we shouldn't have made.
Oh, you mean frost? We should have had frost.
Yeah, there were frost potions. This whole time we were assuming dragon gonna be.
Inventory full.
Man, he destroys that fucking rock. I'm gonna switch my needlers and see if I do more damage.
Yeah, I'm switching around just to see which one.
First, I gotta fucking hit him first.
Yeah, right. Come on. Yeah, silver is no good. It seems. So we're hitting him with poison. Oh, is that's our bows doing that? Never
That's
mind.
spirit damage. Oh shit! I'm
Oh,
stuck
oh,
in
is that yellow cloud spirit damage?
Yeah,
Or like green cloud?
I think it's a lousy representation of it.
Yeah, the
He's about 10%. What's he doing? What is this crystal that keeps popping up on the ground? Is that dangerous for us?
I don't know. I think it came from him.
Is he on the ground? He's on the ground. He's attacking.
The wolves, or
He is. He ate the wolves.
it's more like a rock opera
Should
song.
I
To
should
this.
go hit him with a shield and stuff.
I mean, I don't know. Anyone want to try to go tank down there? Oh shit!
I don't
took a lot
wanna-
of damage from my fall there.
I want to try to pull him back up here because I don't want to fuck up the base. He's at like 75% now, so I can't. He's too far away. I can't tell what numbers I'm getting on him.
Back in the air. Dodged my arrow just in the last second. Or she.
Yeah.
Oh, glitching. Did it glitch a lot for you too, or?
Nope. He's been smooth for me so far.
Okay, she just teleported, like, pretty far for me.
About 60%. I am out of stamina yet. Pop stamina potion.
67, I'm getting with the needle. I got with the needle.
I hit for 75 on the needler.
Oh, oops. Getting hit with this frosty things. Oh, Okay, landed right where I am at.
See you swing.
That's what I'm doing. Oh,
Ooh,
get rid
damn.
of that there.
Ouch.
Another good.
I barely hit. I hit my biggest, hardest hit was 30.
Yeah, oh, my third hit with the sword was like 90 something, but oh, I can't do another stamina right now. Okay, I was just able to eat both serpent stew and serpent meat, so we'll see. I got some good health.
I shoot for 87.
Ah, it's glitching.
Your health is low.
$69. Yeah, perfect.
79. My best one so far. 79.1. Falling down the mountain. Shit. Is this?
Oh, I'm not even using. I ran out of needle arrows already. That was with a silver arrow. I got 69 there.
I just got attacked by a fucking wolf.
Hard to hit that thing. Oh, there you go. You got a good hit there.
Yeah, I just got 5 good shots in right there in his butt. Drake coming in.
It's stuck, it seems like.
Good.
Seems to be something. He's stuck in the rock there.
Yeah, definitely stuck in the rock. I'm whacking. Ooh. Until now.
Oh, looks like
Stuck
he's eating
anymore.
something.
Yeah.
No, he's stuck in the rock, I think.
Okay, well, he was able to turn his head and attack me when I got close there.
You don't do us anymore. Fucking Drakes, go away. Kill that Drake. Ouch, that hurt.
I think it's easy.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
no, okay.
Oh, shooting the base, that's not cool.
Hey there.
Oh,
Who's
hello.
that?
It's Outwit. What do you mean, who with him?
Oh, what's up? I don't recognize the voice. I haven't heard him in a month.
I'm just playing Deep Rock.
Oh, cool. Well, we're killing a boss, 4th boss in Valheim.
Alright, I'm sharing.
Yeah.
I'm screen sharing. Well, it's almost over now.
Motor in tears.
Oh.
What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get?
I got the head. Oh, and 8 blue balls?
Oh,
I don't know.
that's appropriate.
Dragon balls. Yeah, that's what we need to make those artisan tables.
Dragon tears.
Yep.
Artisan table
Picked up 50
required.
rocks up here.
Yeah, and you need 2 of those per table, so I might as well just
2 and 10 wood.
How many did we bring? How many did we get? I mean.
We got 10.
Oh, okay. Cool.
There's 5 artisan tables. My health's 204 right now with locksmeat, serpent stew, and
170 dropping.
Yeah, mine is a 190. So yeah.
all right, let's go. Let's go hang the head.
I got some of that stone to make arrows. That dragon was killing everything up there.
There's a
I'm
Drake right
I'm
over
gonna
here.
go pick up.
Actually, I'm gonna kill it.
Item. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah. Dead.
My God, the rocks just destroyed them.
Looking for the portal that says Bifrost.
Did you already head back?
Yeah, I'm at the. I just hit the portal called Bifrost. Of course, it's raining here.
What is that for?
To go hang the head up.
Oh, that's what we call it. Yeah.
Oh, what buff do we get from this guy?
Apparently, it's the wind change.
Yeah, it's
direction.
the wind in your back while you're sailing.
Killing one? You gotta be. I wasted
Yeah,
a
you'll,
time on that.
you'll use that a lot.
Yeah, if you're 4 people in the ship, you can basically have the wind in your back at all times.
Interesting. There's a pile of stones here. So, will Drake start dropping dragon tears?
You know what? I'm not sure about that. I mean, it might be the only way to get it is to kill that boss.
Really? Well, we can build 5 tables now, so we should be good for a while.
Yeah, it doesn't have its own recipes, at least not yet. It just lets you build a windmill.
Are
and
you
a
are you
spinning wheel.
are you glitched right now? Are you lagging?
No, I'm fine.
I'm showing you in the ground.
Oh, I'm standing on the grass right here.
Knight, are you coming?
Which portals?
In the rotunda, take Bifrost.
That's a big round brick building.
Yeah, right when you come out of the motor, it's right there to your left. Or whatever. It's raining and miserable over here.
Yep. You want to see what I'm seeing of you?
Yeah, is it still looking funny? Oh, interesting. That's not even where I'm at. I'm standing right next to the red tablet actually.
Yeah, you're actually underground. Your feet is underground. Got it.
Knight, are you coming or not?
I'm here.
I don't see you.
Yeah, you're jump.
I actually show you still back up in the mountain, up in the mountain.
Oh, I'm right next to the dragon. You guys are running to the things with your legs under the
All right.
we.
Always tailwind when sailing.
And you guys don't kill it.
That's a cool looking head. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. We pissed off the skeletons. Forsaken, sacrificed. I head back and build our first artisan table. Who joined? Who asked? Who was that?
Factorio.
Oh, man. Thought you were going to be in Vegas, man.
I am. I'm in Vegas. I'm just fucking tired. I'm waiting for this bitch to get here and give me a massage.
Oh, okay.
She's late. She's supposed to be here at 9.
He technically ordered a tranny, but that's whatever makes him happy. And hey,
Well, I told her my
great
name.
in jobs during COVID, so I mean,
I told her my
good
name
for
is
you.
Jim, and she said, "You want the usual?" I said, "Yeah, fuck whatever Jim gets." I didn't know. Is that what I'm in the fucking? Damn it, Jim. Why are you such a freak for him, dude? Like, I was just looking for a massage. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna buy a laptop soon, maybe.
So you can go to Vegas and play Valheim? Man, get your priorities straight.
Well, I don't come up to Vegas for like, I come to Vegas to make money. I think I got paid like $700 and some change to drive up here.
Man, you got any wood on you?
I have
Yeah,
plenty
good
of
job. Was the dragon even difficult at all?
Not really. we had the wrong potion resist. We had the wrong arrows for it, but still did all right.
arrows should we have?
Huh?
What arrows do you think we could have used?
Ice arrows, right?
I don't know. The silver arrows we're doing okay. I was hitting for 79.
Dragon, fire, ice. I mean, like logically.
Well, the dragon was shooting ice, so.
Oh shit! Maybe they should have had dildo arrows then.
New build piece, blast furnace. Interesting. Blast furnace needs 5 cores, 10 iron, 20 fine wood, and an artisan table nearby.
Then you can process
24 right here. Cores.
and that lets you process the dark metal.
Yep.
Wild.
How much iron do we have in the
Box full almost, 3/4 full.
of iron?
Seven stacks of 30 and 2.
Right,
oh, you saying iron or black iron?
Iron. Regular iron.
I think I left 30 plus there. 34 at 20 silver. Where are we going to make this, up there or?
Well, I'm going to build one artisan table down here. I'll put a blast furnace over here.
Should we move these coal kiln things?
No, let's break down one of these. No, I'll just put the smelter right next to it. It'll be fine. For the blast furnace, though, I need 20 fine wood.
An artist panel be in a building or?
Not. It's like the stone cutter. It's got to be down before you can build that. The next piece. You got any fine wood on you?
Should be in the box next to the fire.
Negative. No fine wood there. Oh, here. Want to see something fun?
I left fine wood there.
Yeah, I've got fine wood.
Enough. I have like 100 at home at least. How do you like that head? Oh, what's that?
That's the Fed Ring trophy.
Hey, take it for a second.
Yeah. You can put the Berserker back up. I just wanted to show it to you.
What do you want on there?
I don't care. What do you want? What I want is some fucking fine wood, man.
We'll get some beer. I'll catch you guys later.
Have fun.
Hey, man, stay safe. Make sure you make it back home alive. And talking to you, I really mean that.
Man, you're up really late, Jim.
What?
You're up kind of late, no?
No. Time zone difference.
Well, past your bedtime. It's like 12 o'clock.
Any more fine wood or what?
No, I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah. What do you need? I was out of the voice chat for a minute there.
I need fine wood.
How many pieces?
20.
I'll run home and get you.
Shit.
Where you at in the kitchen?
Nope, I'm down by the furnaces. I need 20 stone too, but stone is laying around, I'm pretty sure.
Stone should be in the trailer next to the.
Yeah, there's some right here. We're good. We're good on stone.
What box you want it or throw it?
Here, throw it to me. Oh, hang on. All right, now throw it to me. What is it? So, he goes 10 iron and 20 stone.
In the box closest to the door.
Oof. You know what, for now?
Just put it where that is. Yeah.
Sure, we're gonna need more fine wood for like the windmill and those other things. I can't remember
Yep.
what the recipes are, but I'm sure there is. I'm going on a little run right now just to get some in the meadows here.
I can't tell. So you've done a smelter before, right, Viking?
I mean, a furnace, a blast furnace.
Blast furnace. Trying to
Yeah.
figure out. There's looks like there's 3 or 4 slots for it.
Oh, the coal and the metal input is on the same side.
Okay, I got you. I see. What
Yeah,
it is.
so that's on the side, and then the output is on the other thing that you see. Yeah, which is how the other ones should be too. Like the coal and the metal is right next to each other.
Oh, interesting.
It's a little bit bigger than the other one.
Can you put regular metal in it?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you can. It does everything basically.
It does look like, yeah. So
So
No,
it's basically
it
a
doesn't.
replacement for the other ones.
it doesn't. It will not take copper.
Oh, it does not. Okay, all right. Yeah, maybe I missed. Okay, so I remember that wrong. Oh, that's why we always have one of each everywhere. Use them. That's right.
Yep.
Woohoo!
We are smelting black metal, old folks.
Yay!
And I can tear down the artisan table now, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think that needs to be there for it to function. It's just I mean, can't say I actually tested that, but
I wonder if I can repair it though. Yeah, you can't repair it without an artisan table.
oh, that.
So it takes
would-
damage. Did you get black metal?
What's that?
Yeah, I accidentally was standing there. Sorry.
Black metal shield, tower shield.
And there's a sword and a axe.
It only unlocked a tower shield and a shield for me.
Oh, you gotta make a spinning wheel and then get some flax and create some thread.
Okay, so we gotta make a spinning wheel now.
Yep.
In order to
there's
make
a lot of
weapons.
stuff. So a bunch of stuff that unlocks when you do with that.
All right, so to make that, make a
You're gonna
spinning
love
wheel.
this power shield here.
To make a spinning wheel, where you at? Where you at? There you are. 10
Should be
iron
on the crafting
nails.
menu as well, right?
Need 20 fine wood.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go home and grab.
What's the
all
recipe for a windmill? Could you look at that? While you're
30 iron nails, 30 regular wood, and 20 stone. So that's
Okay,
easy.
that's
enough.
that one's easy. Okay. All right, I'm looking
Yeah,
for
go-
black and white trees in the meadows right now.
I am making.
Oh, here's a fun fact. The birch trees, the bark, it's like very flaky. It kind of flakes off the white part of the trees. And
Yeah.
it's like the best kindling material that you could ever have.
in real life, you mean?
Yeah, in real life to make a fire. That's like one of the first things that I learned in the Boy Scouts in Norway. It's like, yeah, take birch tree bark and then use that as kindling. It burns.
Isn't it called
like
Kinder
even
Club?
when it's wet. Yeah.
Oh, I might as well go home and get fine wood, I guess.
Right, I almost got 2 stacks by now. Figured I might as well get a bit when I'm out of here. Alright, a few more and I have 2 stacks.
Should that spinning wheel go in the kitchen then, or?
No, well, it can be where you make weapons, or it's not a food item, but it's flax that you process in there.
Oh, the windmill should be closer to that then.
Yeah, the windmill should be up there. I would like to try to build a windmill right next to the crop field or something. It's pretty big, the windmill too. So it's an actual windmill. All right, where am I?
Yeah, I think you guys made a little too extra fire. Fire.
Well, if it's not now, then it's going to be for the next boss then. The next boss shoots lasers, so I guess maybe that's fire damage. I don't know. Kind of like a laser beam thing, so I think that's fire damage. Then. And that does make sense actually, since all the monsters in the mountains have kind of like, or the drakes, they give the frost damage, and then the boss has a bunch of frost damage. But then in the plains, there's a lot of fire. You know, like the Foolings with a fire club and stuff like that.
Yeah, I got hit a couple times up there, and he's about half health a couple times. And that was not even shielded, so.
Wow, level 50 on the wood cutting. That's good.
All right, you guys have a good evening. Congrats.
Yeah, you
on
too.